Hey folks, just dealing with some slight technical difficulties, and by that I mean in this case, specifically, they are technically difficulties. So, be right back. My apologies for the long start. Hello. So, I wanted to thank Otto for the follow. Enjoy your place in the follower plate. And hello, Kate Raven. You've been showing up to these streams religiously. Happy to have you here. Follow. I'm afraid I have to admit something. You may notice that we are not starting where I left off. And that is because I did a little teensy bit of grinding in between streams. You might note that I have next to no rosaries, and am nearly entirely stocked up on rosary strings and necklaces. I found out something interesting about my previous grinding spot. I mentioned that if you use 2 of the curve claws on the pilgrims that are to the right of the halfway home, if you time it right, you can occasionally just get all 3 of them with very little effort. And they, between them, will make up the shell shards for making 2 curve claws again. Meaning you're not operating at a deficit. 1 pin pillow. 1 well-timed pin pillow does the job. And then I came back here. I did record this, by the way, in case something interesting happened, and something interesting did happen. Or rather, something interesting was about to happen. I did also buy a couple of shard bundles from here. Something interesting was about to happen, in that I noticed there were extra quests on the wish wall here. Belhart's Glory, Pavo of Belhart. The work of restoring our sacred home is almost complete. May those blessed with rosaries share them with us for this holy purpose. Okay. Well, I just turned all of mine into strings. Tip of Belhart. Need help quick. My brother Pill has gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymoor. Please, to help me find him. Absolutely. We'll come back for that one. Allow. Tip, I have promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmand's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Courier's rasher? Not meanness savings. Smelly fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want one, my brother Pill? Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you, but first, Pill must be found, saved, safe. I've taken your wish, Tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. My many thanks, Miss Saving. You're brave, same as brother. My faith goes all with you. Okay. In Greymoor. Well, I guess if we're going to get a bunch of rosaries, Greymoor is a good place to do it. I still have to take on another several of the scissor wielders. What else have I not done in Greymoor? I think I've scoured all of Greymoor. I'm not sure. But yeah, today, slight change of plans. We were going to visit the Citadel from the other end, where we originally popped in after the Phantom fight. But instead, we will be scouring all the places that we've been before for secrets. And in the meantime, also looking for a better place to grind. Okay. I've hydrated a little. Time to start having a look around. First place I'm thinking someone would go missing. nasty place in here with all of the mites. And I need to defeat 3 more of the big ones anyway, so we'll start here. Worker, we have seen that already. It looks like there's some light shining through here, but it is not. It is not anything to note. Okay. Why did you do that? Dumb thing to do. Shouldn't have done it. We will be checking everything that we can. Turned around faster than I thought. Can't get back through that way, but that's fine. Something that wasn't in here before. A sort of a struggling to breathe kind of a sound. Yep, that was supposed to be a down slash, but it's fine. We got a memory locket. Secret wall. Honestly, I should have guessed. I should have seen that before, really. Even more so than guessing. Ah well. We found it now, and that's what matters. One of those strings here, but there is a bit of rosaries. That's nice. Every little bit helps. Hang on, I missed. What are we at now? 48? 48, okay. Is it just the noise that one of the enemies made? I swore I heard. Peculiar noise. It was one of the enemies. I've never noticed them make that sound before, so... It's a little confusing, but alright. Double check everywhere I can. Aha. You've taken a long and strangely winding path. I must have gone up there to avoid an enemy, perhaps? Dang. I lost it. Took too long. Oh, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? I know where it's going. We're swapping a quest for this. Not that one. Thank you. Okay, that would be the quest. Oh no. Tell me you didn't. No. Not into here. No wonder you went missing. hear you. And the enemies that normally spawn there aren't. That's why you're being harassed. Hello!
Safely saved this pill, but who is this rare carer for the shell of another? Name me yourself, good bug.
I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Nice combat? Thank you. Thank you. Smooth.
And Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me.
Head fast for Belheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw.
Aye, yes, to Belheart and my brother. I shall fly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting.
Alright, bye-bye. Courier's Rasher. So that's that, then. If I had to guess, pickled muck maggot sounds like something that you'd see here as well. And I know just who to ask about it. Since we're here. The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed.
Oh, Terra,
the haunting. Oh, we've got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout.
Not that matter. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough.
Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Ha ha. We're all fine here, miscontent like. Perhaps it were time you made your way, eh?
Yeah, be on your way. And thanks for your help there.
Okay, I guess not. There's a door around here somewhere. That's the one. Same thing as the airborne knights. And I should have checked the big ones. I think they're safe because they don't have enough brain to take over. Oh, man. Brutal. I mean, why else would they actually enjoy it? I don't think they said anything about that. I was the one who suggested that perhaps they would be the ones to teach me the ways of the muck maggot from that quest. I think you might have accidentally just given something away. And that would mean I would have to return at a later point. I know there's one of you here. Should probably string it up, see what it has to say. Oh, that didn't quite work. The air, the fields. Even these dregs. I think I checked one of you already, actually. Ouch.
Friend.
I suppose you have anything to say to me now, hmm?
Now.
No. What if I... No? Okay. Pay attention to everything. Everywhere. This spot just looked interesting with the red little fireflies about. Down here, this is where we ran into the ensnared flea. Not the brightest idea there. Whoop.
Friend.
Swoop and scratch. Our nest, our clan. Take their treasures. That feels on par with what I understand about you. No real grand revelations there. These markers are indicators of the big bells, by the way. I, noticed that looking back. From scratch, I expect you're gonna sing the same thing. Our caves, our land. Yes, I've been everywhere here already. Don't see anything of note, just scanning it. He was here. Where else to be? That looks remarkably breakable. I wonder if there was something that we could do to get in there. Oh, I wonder if Silk Spear is required to get into some places. That seems a little odd. That probably breaks from the other side. You know what? It would make sense. Where would be the other side of that? No, but most places don't. That would be above far fields. Interesting. Or down from bile water? Maybe? Most of the walls that are like that don't look breakable from the side that you can't break them from. That looks like a gate, though. It's different material from everything else. Well, and it looks like you could open it up. Why? Why would that be different? I would expect that to open up from the other side, really. It doesn't look like you can open it up from this side, but it looks like it's openable. But where would that be from? I don't know. So, one of the big bells is here in Greymoor. Except you don't need the big bells to get in and fight Last Judge if you go through and fight Phantom. Ooh. You know what? We need to check in on this guy. Give me one moment. Alright, checking in with the roommate. Gotta remember to keep hydrating. Okay.
Todo se bene, todo se bedero.
Check everything around here for secrets. I saw someone else do this. Kind of on accident. Which was funny. You can hear something on the other side of it. Where is the other side of this? Who knows? Gouging rock. Breakthrough. Vast, wild, scarred shell. That's interesting. Is that an enemy, I wonder? Were they strung up on the other side, or were they singing because they wanted to? Weird. Okay, okay. Claws are sharp. Shells are strong. I should double check the entries on those. 8 more of the flapping furtids. And we'll have... Whoops! And we'll have that entry. Hold on. Did you hear something? Oh, it was the squeak. I thought it sounded like a like maybe someone acknowledging Hornet's presence. Hello. Whoop.
Grin.
Okay, is there anything here? Not that I can tell. Peculiar. I suppose that room could simply be for making sure that you can get the entry for that enemy when they only really show up in a couple of tense moments alongside a lot of other ants, and you only fight a couple of them there. A tough enemy, so it's out of the way. Nope. Read me.
Friend.
Oh, hold on. Nope, it was a background element. Ooh, this does remind me. When I was watching back the earlier VODs to look for things that I might have missed, I did see a suspicious thing in the marrow. A falling rock that, by all means, would have no way to hit someone unless there was some sort of some sort of other secret associated with it.
Friend.
Everything is suspect. I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
Friend.
Goes that way. Hello. I don't suppose you have anything new. Nope, the magma bell. And that is all. And I'm not getting it right now. Getting it when I run into that new Lava Wonderland. Requires a simple key. I have that marked on the map accordingly. That reminds me, I wanted to alter my markings on the map. Okay, so this requires some sort of skill. So it gets a red one. This requires an item, a simple key, so it gets a yellow one. Also item, I think, because it's a door. That warrants my return. This is a skill, so it's red. That is something that warrants my return. This is a skill, so it's red. This is a skill. This is a skill. This is an item. Got that one. This is bile water. This is, I think, the place where I need a double jump in bile water. That is a skill, so we make it red. That is who knows what. Now that. This requires an item. Although, we could go out to the mountain. That is something. I'm guessing a way back. Hang on. That is exit. There's this thing in Wormways that we never went to. Most of the things in Wormways were wall jumps. I'm gonna mark that as a point of interest, and if we're going to go take on the big guy here today, we might as well check that out. Make sure that it's marked correctly. Okay. Really? I see no reason not to do those things now. I desperately want to find any missing secrets, but I have no idea where to start looking except for here, evidently. Flee! Flee! Ouch. Maybe the magma bell would have been warranted here.
stupid.
Be patient. Hello! Oh! Okay, jelly bean time. I actually didn't get any jelly beans out because I didn't think we would run into any more fleas. I figured surely we've gotten all of the fleas that are in this area by now. Whoop. Nope. Jelly bean. Hello. We'll pop back to Bone Bottom, I guess. Put on some tools that'll be good for hitting upwards. Oh, hello. You, in the cloak, pray tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madam. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Ah, even your speech far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. I must listen carefully and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my faith be strong enough to carry me upward. I'm surprised you don't mind music. Okay. Let's put on... Yeah. The pillow seems fine. Sting shard may be good. Let's put that on for more health recovered. And let's put that on, actually. Yeah, actually. I think this may be a good time to utilize that and cross stitch. There goes nothing. There's no way you're gonna hit that. That didn't work either. Well, darn. Scarcely matters, though. Okay, so. These don't work. Threefold pin. I'll leave on the pin pillows. I did not get a good opportunity to test them. Getting back to the place in question should be easy peasy, so I'm not too worried about that. Ow. That is ineffective. This isn't so bad. Hey, gotcha! Barbed wire actually came in handy. Woo! Beast shard. Acceptable. That's that done. Let's have a look at you in... here. Craggler. Thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Blech. Okay. Just came from there. Fastest way there would be into the next room and then... no. In this room, actually. And then up would be the fastest way there. Now it goes down into bone grave, but this is its own long room. What else can Oh, I need to talk to I need to talk to the druid as well. Do not think there's anything else in there. Hello. Keeping an eye on both sides of the walls. That's a way out. See if there's anywhere that might be breakable. It's actually quite effective. Wait, was that it? Was it that simple? Did I just miss that? Oh. Hello. Friend or foe? Friend! And a bench! Okay, I should probably take off, this. For now. Okay. Alchemist Xylotl.
Oh, a new face.
Not here to bother.
I hope I've critical studies underway in these twisting panels and can afford no distractions.
You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort?
Short,
Slovenly, rather unreliable seeming? In the dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end.
There are... Aha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I've tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. I am curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders. Miracle-made material. Plasmium! A naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
That's fine.
Plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before,
or else a substance of remarkable similarity.
Perantes.
Highly unlikely! The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Parloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow? Would you assent, then, to assisting me in my studies? Gather. Promise wish. I know where 2 are. I suspect you're going to send me after the little bulbous blue balls. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tooling claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right, and you'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Needle file. Okay. Tool designed to extract and store fluids. To pierce its target, the needle file must first be charged to full tension. Intriguing. So it requires... Yeah, okay. Unaffected by the polyp pouch. 3 of them. I know where 2 are. Assistant, you're still dallying about here. I've an eager need for pure plasmium, fresh from the bud. Just 1 fully charged stab of my needle file straight into a ripe bud. You'll suck the plasmium right up. Now pop down into those worm warrens and extract it for me. What could possibly be more important? Heal all wounds. Escape even death. Plasmium, potent pure. Okay. I know where 2 are, I want to say. There's one here. Okay. Ah. Plasmium, liquid life seed extracted from a ripe bud. Possesses regenerative properties. Whack. Okay. Time to see if I can figure out how to get to the other one. I think it was in that large area below. And I suppose I'm going to have to find the 3rd. Which might require beating up a breakable wall, too. A hidden wall. Nope. No, this isn't it. But I wouldn't be surprised if one was here. Oh, hang on. Yep. Maybe this is the second one that I encountered. Ow! I think it may be, yes. Okay. So that's 2 then. Oh, hold on. Ah, yes. This would be the assistant in question. Oh, hang on! One of the webs is here. Only a little, only a spark to our dead land's life.
buds must grow. I wonder how the conversation would have gone if you hadn't encountered... Ow. You hadn't encountered the corpse. Ow. Just to make sure that I have enough. Perhaps it would have been a good idea to keep track of where I found these. Not because I would need to return to them at any point, but because I could get an idea in regards to how scattered about they are. Because I doubt that they would get placed too closely together. Their placement is deliberate, both in-game and, you know, by the devs. Nope, hang on. Nope. Never mind, we're good. Ouch. Okay, it's... fastest way back, maybe actually... through here. Back up this way. Ouch. No, I... Okay, if I missed this so easily, I wonder if there's anything else in there that I may have missed out on. Okay.
Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me?
You have items, yes.
Ah, and exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes toward our vital studies.
Spear vial containing plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. And it's another one with a reserve. That makes sense enough. Intrigue. Alright, alright. No, I just wanted to have a look about. See if there was... Oops. A daisy. Ouch.
Friend. Friend.
On second thought, just a silly place. Let's not hang out here. I do want to go back to Bone Bottom. Bugs first. Ow. Just shove it up that way. Can't quite get there. That's it. Nope, that is not a flat wall. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Yep.
Friend.
That's fine. That didn't work. Ah. Perhaps with double jump something could be done there. Or, perhaps, if we came down from higher up, we could land there. That's not too far from a bell beast station. Let's mark this wall, see if there's anything of note. Okay, and that just takes us here. now we're just back here. Okay. Oh, jeez! I was not equipped for this. Ow! Jump. Ow. 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 How dare you? Oh, everything's wrecked. Sister, what is a long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
Mi offende?
It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way.
Entaso.
Intaso.
O brava, pirentes yaba.
Hello, buddy.
Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, missy, but I'm no warrior. And my tools ain't no match for a creature like that.
Fadastema.
It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior.
Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild.
Our last rest. Why so few? Thank you for fixing the bench. No, I need to talk to the druid. Actually, I will be right back. There's something I need to take care of real quick.
stream.
Alright, I return to find a bar chat. Lovely. Gonna take care of that real quick. Then, we need to talk with Moss Druid. And then, back to Bellheart. Okay. Fastest way there, I'd wager, would be through here. Now, I don't have the shell on to protect my last health like I usually do. I think there's another one of those little guys in here, yes. Excellent. Come on, you stayed up for way too long. Hold on. Check for secret walls. I definitely feel like I did before, but... Small, peaceful rooms like this are prone to being explored in their entirety. Hang on. Think. Yes. You can go up through there. Beast is that way. Pop back in here, and it's just a matter of getting up there. May not be viable. There we go. Okay. Not that bad at all. What are we doing here? You know what we should do? We should put on... We should put on that, lifeblood
doodad. See. See what we can do with that. Hello.
Cadestre.
Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me?
Hello, Grentavrena.
My bughoule consume my berry stew. Strong they be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions, could they see? Wrap the stew for your bug, to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Thank you. You want mossberries here? Yes, we will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Seek them wherever you see the green moss grow. Beat, beat, beat. In coral, in shell. Beating, beating. The world's rhythms. Interesting. Nope, we can head out this way. I don't know why I didn't come this way to begin with.
Ada!
Let me think. Thick, syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs, sweet and aromatic but poisonous to most creatures. Vintage nectar. Crust nut. Would expect the nectar to be found in shellwood. Right? Nectar. Where have they been talking about nectar before? Yeah. Surely in Shellwood. No, that doesn't seem right. What am I thinking of? Where am I thinking of? Ah. Well. We'll work it out. Bellheart! Crust nut. I'd expect to see something like that in the marrow, maybe. Based on the name, anyway.
Luminarat.
Donate for Bellheart's glory.
Luminarat.
Welcome.
Luminarat.
No further information? Okay. Okay. Let's go this way.
Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe.
Yanara.
I'm pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells.
We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here as we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever. Yes, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass. Maybe they will help for a small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes. Saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier.
Benny Frank.
Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me?
Up. They knows our finest food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask.
Bone bottom supplies, pilgrim's rest supplies, courier's rasher. Take courier's rasher, yes.
It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but is not long to last. But not start quick, it is flavor fast turns foul.
Has been?
If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted.
But hold, Miss Courier, before depart, you mustly know all deliverings are in needing of great care. No shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Okay, the delivering safe, Miss Courier, cared for like your own child.
Oh no. Delivered to Mergwyn in coral chambers. Oh no. Well, I don't want to go up through Sinner's Road, that much is certain. In that case, I'll have to take him up blasted steps. That means through Shellwood. Through the blasted steps. Goodness gracious, this is going to be horrid. Alright. Okay. Hello. Ouch. Ah. Is that me staying in the water too long, or was that... it just does that on its own? Okay. Nope, didn't mean to come in here. Was not paying attention to where I was going. Ah, no! Okay. For starters, I feel like it would be prudent well, this isn't going anywhere, this attempt. Alright, let's see what happens. When the rasher is ruined. Courier's rasher destroyed. Yep. Okay. Back to Belheart. We put on the Wanderer's Crest. We put on No. Yes. Yes, yes. Just in case. And for this... Probably that, actually. Yeah. Wait. Not this way. Wait. Again. Okay. Before we head back, I actually want to... Ow. Actually, this might be a great... This might be a great situation to use the barbed wire in. I knew it. What? That's not a wall to break. This is nothing. It's nothing. Why is it nothing? Why would that be nothing? Huh. That strikes me as suspect. Whoops. The bench! Repaired. With a little extra character to it. Aha! An icon of hope. Flick of Bonebottom. The road is hard for you, pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bonebottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Yes! And in that case, we will put this back on. Okay. Keep Flick busy.
Ada!
Oh, hang on. I misspelled. No wonder the message is still there. Ban with an underscore. There we go. Unban that person. So I guess they can show up again if they... Yeah, they were wrongly banned, although they probably have never been here and probably never will. Okay. I banned the slightly incorrect name. This may be a perfect instance to use... Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines.
Miss Via?
I've seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. Ooh. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pinmaster.
Tamiayan?
I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Filoom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, of course. Your fortitude inspires us all.
And if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close to claw. Bellhome Key. Lovely. You don't say. Oh, this is nice. A locked Bellhome. Use Bellhome Key. Resident, acquire your own Bellhome. Bong, 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 bong. Lovely. Hold on. I was going to... in case I need to take it off. Actually... no. Actually... Good instance to put on cross stitch. Okay. Sleeping? Okay. Hello. I desire to speak to you. The deliverings, they are broken, gone and spilled. Do not lose heart, Miss Courier. This is Farloom. Danger, deadly, and times disease is a rare thing for goods to get to their goings. When you try again, for the bugs so much in need of their deliverings. Bone bottom supplies. Pilgrim's Rest supplies. Yes. Let's give this a bit of a warm-up. Once was common, this delivery for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is a challenge. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journeys start, to ready for their climb, these deliverings will give much value. Okay. Supplies to fix or flick. They are in sore need of it. Heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Alright, what's the fastest way to get there safely? Down through the bell vein, perhaps? No. We go left and then straight down. Ow. Okay. Did that take 2? I think it took 2. In which case, the barbed wire is a very bad idea. I figured since we were going to be making sure to not die anyway, killing things faster. Since we were already doing our best to make sure that we don't take damage. Ow. Yep, okay. Ah. Courier's swag destroyed. Best way back would be bench. Swap this out for that again, I guess. Yeah. Careful. And then back up through the... Okay.
Okay. I feel like all good ideas we'll use the flea brew for a burst of speed towards the end, should we need it. Otherwise, I do worry about it taking us into danger faster. Did it say that this is time sensitive? It does not mention time sensitive. And I don't see the little indicator draining either. Okay. Self-prudent to go over. This one we can just go straight through. And carefully make our way downward. Could you imagine promising this and then making it back to... and then making it back to here for everything to go horribly, horribly wrong.
Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more in most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay you. It's only a token, really, but I've put all me talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it in your travels. On your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statue. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Biles up above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Must arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. We're coming all this way, take a few beads. You've well earned them.
Lovely, okay. Focus and breathe a bit for the long journey to come. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship, breaks into 60 shell shards. You don't say. I will save that for the utmost of emergencies. If ever.
Ada!
Okay. So, first step is easy. We go from Bellheart through Shellwood up to where we'd usually take the Bell Beast and over into the Blasted Steppes. Blasted Steppes are where things are gonna get difficult.
Many luring still in making, Miss Courier. We is much needing your help when you was ready for the giving of it.
Oh, it's repeatable. Queen's egg? No. Take Carrier's Rasher.
Paladin.
Here we go.
Nada.
Ah. Ow. Cripes. That's it. Okay. Hold on a minute. I was supposed to go up. Nope. Yeah. Don't like that. Hopefully in blasted steps we can just ignore everything. Up here. Yes. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Continue upward. No. No. No, 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 no. This is not good. Wait, hang on. Ugh. Blasted Steps is right.
Ada!
Perhaps a ranged attack would be more prudent than this. Oh, goodness.
Come on, about. Mara then. Nada.
Interesting that it didn't do anything that time. Okay. Bit of spikes. No. No! No! Forgot about that one again. troop. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah, I'm gonna mess up on these stupid things. Oh, no, 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 no. No. That's it, that's it. No. Okay, so if I make sure that these are in the correct position, they reset. They reset everything. Okay. We're doing this the classic way, getting rid of everything between here and there that might cause a problem. These things are not a problem. That is not a problem. This thing is. Okay. That thing is a problem. Everything that's a problem. You are a potential problem. Ow. You are a potential problem. You've got to go. Wind is a big potential problem. A very, very big problem indeed. Ow. And I am... willing to, worry about the last leg of the journey when we get there. You are probably not an issue. But just to be on the safe side. Not sit on the bench. Ow. Do not get hit by... I don't know if the water striders can be taken care of, really. I'm not too worried about that. Those ones could hit me with something from a mile away if they got a lucky shot in. There's an entry. Excellent. Okay. I'm prepared for the journey. If it respawns everything, I'm going to be in for a whole lot of pain. Seems like we're good. Took me approximately the same amount of time, but I also didn't get hit the first time, so... Yep. Seriously? Gotta stay wary for anything that might respawn. The little coral things might fall into that category, but it looks like that's not the case. Okay. Jolly good. No sudden surprises from enemies that I've managed to forget. No! I hate the stupid wind. No. No. There we go. No, no, no. No! Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting up. Okay. Up through this room, through the long room. Tall room over there. Yes. Jeez. I don't have the time. I don't have the time for this. How do I do this? There has to be something I don't know about. Some passage. Eldard is right there. If I could get up into the underworks. If I went the other way. I think I just can't do this now. Well, we've got one thing to turn in. Might as well do it. Mistimed that. Ow.
Buenera.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
Alas,
My master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. A stew of marshberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. You dally still. For a sweet simmer, find me some vintage nectar. A rare brew treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence.
Faladen.
Shower's already on? I guess I never turned them off. Alright. Fastest way back, I think, would be into the... No, I can get to... I can get to one of the pneumatic tubes faster than this slab.
Hironare.
Hold up. This is the room. That was the room that I was thinking of. Alright. I miss coming back here. I forget about it, rather. Okay, I believe it should just be a matter of... Oh, hold on. No, I've been here already. Yep. Okay. Grand Beltway. Then from there... I don't know where. Where else still needs a looking at? Definitely can't get there. I've been there far more recently. You know what? Let's go to the slab. I'm interested in having a look at the mountain there. Actually... Mount Fay. Okay, can't go there. Oh, jeez, okay. Yeah, no. Can't do anything here. realize just how devastating that was. Okay. I'm starting to think we might have done everything we can do at this point. Brushfoot. Defeat 14 more. Okay. Out of curiosity. It's all removed. Okay. But it is certainly more convenient than the lifeblood of Hollow Knight. Requires a simple key. Requires an item. No button. We could try doing another delivery. I think I may. We could find out what the Queen's Egg thing is. I wanted to see if I could defeat him entirely by knocking him down into the pits. I need the shell shards right now, so this is a good opportunity to grab these. Since I'm here anyway. Alright. One moment. Did you get a simple key? No. I'm here to have a look at the other door. Ouch! And I jumped right back up into it. Ah! I want to be absolutely certain I'm not missing something obvious. I have no idea what that could be. I feel like multi-binder actually is something of an anti-synergy with... That's interesting. Something of an anti-synergy with Reaper's Crest, seeing as slightly higher chance of being interrupted while healing means you're, or shortly afterwards, means you're likely to lose the benefit. I'm starting to think I may have done everything that I can do. For the time being, anyway. With the exception of the other... the other courier quests. So I'm going to try those out. Before we end stream, and then next time we'll move on. Further up into the Citadel.
Ada!
All right, back to Bellheart. I think I'll swap back to Wanderer's Crest. I suppose we're not getting that oil anytime soon. Bone Bottom Supplies is repeatable. Pilgrim's Rest Supplies.
Deliverings for the way station and the fields at Farloom's Edge, a small rest stop still serving. This journey is maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Courier. We think you is perfect for this wish.
Alright. Mort in Pilgrim's Rest. Ryu Greymore will be easy, I think. Take not. Take note. Take note what just happened? What do you mean what just happened? I didn't notice it, so clearly I haven't taken note. Come on. You were supposed to trigger the counter. Yes, uh-oh, I didn't notice. What are you talking about? Unless it's something that I noticed and took for granted. Because you're acting like it's something special, and I have no idea what it is you're referring to. So if it wasn't something that I considered worth noting, because it was obvious to me, then you could be making a big deal for nothing. Running into a wall damages the package. Oh, yeah, I noticed that when I was trying to do the other one. So, yes, I did not notice it just then, but I noticed it earlier.
Give me the marble.
You know what?
Dala, dala.
There. Alright, demonstration time. You just run in. When they dive back, kablooey. That's all of them. I'm gonna take care to not fall prey to one of these. But aside from that, this should be as simple as just making it to the bottom.
Benny Frank.
Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station.
Medenya horrible.
Such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell.
Ugh, thoughts about
We
it.
pilgrims provide for each other, living or dead. Sharing is a sign of devotion. Yes, yes.
Now, I wonder if that one is also repeatable. Because that one is easy peasy. Easier maybe even than the bone bottom one. am still looking for a place that could grind that would be more valuable and or easier even. And that spot right there. Or faster. Faster would be good. Okay, one more to test. Because again, there's just no way I have the time to get the time-sensitive package to its destination. Okay, it is repeatable. 180 compared to 150. Yeah. Not a bad way to do it, I guess. Queen's egg. Promise wish.
Another egg, another gross eater queen, delivering for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than the last?
What? Fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care it could be raised to breed more silk eaters. Deliver to Styx. Interesting. So if I manage to get through Sinner's Road with this, the silk eaters will grow faster? All right. Worth trying. Ow. I thought perhaps a single pin pillow could take her out. Then I wouldn't have to try to dance around her. Oh well. Let's get that back then. At least this one's not time sensitive. Faster to go up this way? No. You're gonna make trouble for me if I let you be. So let's not. Come down here, why don't you? You're just too fast in the air. Okay. Ow. It took 2 damage from that as well. Of course it would, because why wouldn't it?
Friend.
Do not jump up into it, please. Thank you.
That's fine.
Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive.
How sublime to think my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I feared for the competence of those feeble couriers.
Da,
It
Finistra.
surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness.
My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen.
Queen's egg, wish granted.
With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More and more cells can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
Verdastema.
You are diligent at your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased.
Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave.
You're a very interesting one, you are. Muck maggot. Oh, hang on. Not that one. This one. Pickled muck maggot. Okay. Okay. So we do have an entry for those. Interesting. They cling fast. Mindless infant larvae coated in thick slime. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. It has to be. It has to be the two in the big room. They eat gross stuff, they live in bile water. There's no other NPCs here that I can talk to about that. We're going back there. Unless it's something to do with... Ah, great. Unless it has something to do. Oh, dang it. Nope, I'm back here. Unless it has something to do with that big door that I cannot go through yet. Which, you know, also would be irksome. How would one go about dealing with that?
Mennä no.
Oh, se olla me.
So many doors that I cannot get in. Nice going, idiot. There is the end of that room in there. No, just let me die. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Come over here. Come on. Yes! dead mites. Aha! The door is open! The door is open! Ah. You've gotta be kidding me. I weaseled my way in here, and for what? Hey, cheese-proofed it. Okay. So that's that, then. That's everything I can do there. As far as I can tell. That's got to be the ingredient. It's the last of those. Head back down here, finish off the 3 big ones, and then that should be the last of them. I want to say. More. All right. Is that the last of the Greymoor enemies? Poor of sight, but possessing a keen sense of smell, it uses its bulk to charge at foreign scents. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness, or was their unending toil the cause even before that? Still got some spear scar. Laughing Furtids. Where can you run into smoke rock sifters outside of the arenas? I have to suspect that I'll run into a place where I can fight more of them. Aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Bears a pouch full with flintstone which they will fling at intruders. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder, with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. I know I can find another snitch fly. question remains, where do I need to go back? Well, I'll check back in with couriers. I cannot aid you, couriers. Not now. My own tasks are too pressing to consider taking on your deliveries. With luck, some pilgrims may pass with sound mind and strength remaining. They may choose to promise you.
And we shall pray they come, saving our thanks go muchly with you still.
Actually, do I have relics to turn in? No. The cog heart piece is not one of them. What did I keep here? Chakra isn't back. You know, I never did go and use the needling for the strange being that gave me the poison pouch. I wanted to. We can go and get that done. I am not in quite the correct place. Well, it occurs to me I may not have been as thorough around here as I ought to be. Entry for the little purple things. Yes. Splinters, the shovelwood gnats. Okay, so that it considers both of them. Pond skipper. Hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond, once a staple food for passing pilgrims. The way they skate along the water's surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned? When time permits, I should attempt the task. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. It's a salt, like a young bug's toy turned deadly. Could I in time fashion a spinning tool to match? Well, got some other things to deal with around here anyhow. Yep. Okay. Go, that's them done. All the walls around here look tightly woven. Feels like it would be obvious if they were capable of breaking. But such an imperfection could be hidden. Gotten you? Yes, I have.
If.
Friend.
Okay. Nonetheless, it would be a good idea to keep my eyes peeled. Something as simple and subtle as that could be responsible for hiding a hidden wall. And anywhere I've been, that did not require wall jump. Up. Gonna come down to me? No? Okay. Faces. As far as I know, the only place that I can think of with the flowers that spit out I came in here, but I didn't go through. Or did that respawn? Well, well, well. Uh-oh. Ow, well. You're no big deal. I just gotta wait for you to get a little closer. Ow. Well, I should have seen that coming, I suppose. Double check that there's nothing hidden there. Okay, surprised I missed out on that. Maybe I should be a lot more careful in regards to places I have potentially missed something. I don't know if he's back. Well. Sort of. You know what? 5 more. Feels like a lot for them to only show up here. I have to imagine that's not the case. Yeah, that'd be the perfect place to put a hidden wall. Something that would be benefited largely by a wall jump. Possible without it, but this was a little hidden area with big guy that isn't here anymore. That is simply a physics object. Hunting for secrets can be so rewarding, but so maddening. Okay. And somehow I managed to completely avoid the place that I wanted to go anyway. Don't mind me just passing through. I wonder if there's something you could hit that with that would be strong enough to get it to ring again. I should go back to the bottom of this room here and go to the right instead of the left. No sticky surprise for me? What about here? There you are. Well. All right, here we go. Pardon me. Hello.
Ospan.
Thank you. Still an enigma. But very interesting. Alright, I'll come down to you this time. Thanks for the crits. This is already kind of out of the way. That marker is for Greymore. I think we've cleared up everything that we can. No chance I'm getting out of the mountain. In that case, let's head to the Grand Bellway and have a little bit of a look outside. Dying to know. Bench the other way. And I'm tempted to start working on Beast Crest. Having the lifeblood as a tool is very interesting. Makes it so you have 5 emergency hearts. Less likely to lose your stuff. Between that and the Silk Ears... What is this? Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Okay. Fire makes me nervous. Maybe I should have gone back to get the magma bell. Impaled. Blech. really tall room. Don't know how you would be expected to get here without wall jump in any way. Could it be? No. It could not be that simple. I like how when you're doing well with the Reaper crest, it kind of cascades bindings. One leading into the next, leading into another. Another passageway that goes across. Curious. Why didn't I take multi-binder off? Yes, please come down here. Over here, perhaps. Ah. Now let's see what this is. Inaccessible is what it is. Oh, why didn't I? You can probably see what I was going for there, trying to hit the thing. Oh, boy. Nuts. It's stuck over there and it doesn't know what to do. Another enormous gate, looks like. Oh, we're here. Okay. White key. Finely crafted metal key, shaped to resemble a surgical implement, grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. Ah! stench. Lovely. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, so we found out what that circular thing is. We haven't been in the lowest room on the right there? I thought I've been in that room. Ah, well.
Oh, Cacho.
Oi, you there. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now? Right when I'm trying to get some sleep.
Ah, Elos.
Admit it. You done it, you shifty little bell runger.
Cadestre.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the land below?
No, Zobo.
Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, huh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout. A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up?
Not a miss.
That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up.
Sagrador.
Shrine awakened. Calls out to him, you see? It's safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact.
Yanara.
First shrine. You're not the first person to mention glimmering trails. Who was the other? I don't think so, but best check. Okay, so up from here is the long room. I can't go in that. Aha! More silk dispensers. What are you? Hello. Ow. Oh, I interrupted you and now you're mad. Sorry about that. Well, oh, that's curious. And you were working up there, and that almost looks like something that could be broken. Perhaps not now, though. Let's have a look at that, see what it says. In. Oh, cogwork dancers. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seemed singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life imbued inside shells of iron. Cogworker, flighted automaton responsible for repairing and extending the core. That's funny. Pairing and extending the core. Well, we're up here at the top. Might as well check out everywhere we can go, except this isn't one. It's just a smidgen lower. Ow.
Friend.
This is a long room across. I don't need to go in here just yet. I will soon enough.
Friend.
Oh. This room. It has a different map. That's why it doesn't show up. Okay. Oh, I hear a grindle, methinks. Possibly. Oh, nope. You're not a grindle. What? What? Where am I? No! Jeez. Okay. Well, good to know what... Oh, Songclave? Like Enclave. I get it. Okay. Building up Songclave. Caretaker of Songclave. This place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in will need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets. Find pins. Our settlement sits defenseless. No more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. Those blades still sharp and strong. Wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim. Jubal. Was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. As some foul fortune befallen her. So you found this place too, sister. This citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living.
Oh boy, yeah.
The citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though, who could say?
Oh boy, yeah.
All haunted, even here. Are we the chosen? Our pilgrimage. Okay, I'm going to rush down and get that back, and then... Then, I think we'll make our way back towards the center. Rest here, just in case. Okay. Ow!
believe that was the last one, though. While these bothersome bugs are left free to forage, no loose rosary or trinket is safe. How much have I got compared to before? Still a pretty decent amount. Okay. Alright then. The only way remaining to go, I believe, will be down from the big room that we beat. Oh, and the rooms to the right of that tall chamber over there. Well, let's Ow. Okay, note to self, don't try that again. Let's head back up to a small settlement so we can take their wishes. At the start of next stream, before we wander into... the rest of this place. Oops. Whoops! Again. Let me just, pardon me. Oop. Don't mind me, I'm not going anywhere in particular, just out. You know what? I can just leave. I can leave. They set up a sign and everything. Excellent. Okay. Well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, bell ringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. Even the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs, all the victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw only to consume them utterly.
Sagrador.
Aye, inside it out. It's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety. Poor fools. Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands. You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind.
Not a miss.
Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't need it. Bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. It's a strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir. I found some solace in the service.
and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey.
Sagrador.
Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us slow folk.
Tamilian.
I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you ceased the performance?
Gedig ghetto.
Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it.
Hironare.
Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs, its threads that stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Oh,
So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch us above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both.
Brondaga.
Here they limply lay, the castaways, and the disillusioned, and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope.
Brondaga.
Well, I do have one thing that I can offer, right away. Wish grant. We'll get to the others next time. See you then. Actually, I should clarify. Next stream will be art and Minecraft, because Copper Age update is coming out soon. So, yeah, I'll be doing that. But after that, more Silksong, probably. See you then.